Oh, ça rame.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. You gotta be more careful about what you say around Felix. He's a good guy, but real impressionable. I don't want him thinking it's okay to threaten folk. Well, I don't want him hurting people on account of me. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced... I guess that settles where I was gonna. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling. That place we went in, Byzantium? Jellicoe's haberdashery? I bet they'd have something. I used to watch her on Aetherwave. Miss Celeste had a quality. Everybody she dressed left feeling better about themselves. Thanks, Captain.
Oh, it does work.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome. That's something. If you can find any, or Caleb, if Caleb.
New face, huh?
By the smoke.
Sure. How'd you... Here, now...
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
We're not the best. Scouting for...
Alors Catherine, elle lui demandait où est-ce que c'est cette fameuse truc là où ils doivent faire des expérimentations bizarres. Putain, il bug YouTube. Allez Catherine, let's go. Avec tout ce que j'ai fait pour toi, tu vas pouvoir me dire, et dis-moi que tu vends un revolver. Pas du tout.
Speaking of my... Well? Might, now that I consider it, we are... Look, I don't know if this is related. She's been act...
Pick your poison.
So, what's your story? Well, you just described half my customers. Complain non-stop about losing it all on the tossball score. Mostly colonists were a sure bet. But you know what they... Ask our bookmaker Westley. He could tell...
Betting, collecting, or paying? What's your order? That does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley is one of them iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights.
Amber Heights alors, ok. Donc du coup, en vrai, il nous explique... Ah ouais, mais en même temps, c'est une runneuse, c'est pour ça qu'elle peut se balader un peu partout. Elle peut, genre, elle arrive à se téléporter, enfin, pas se téléporter, mais disons, courir à travers les friches. C'est pas n'importe qui peut se balader d'Amber Heights, machin truc. Quoique c'est une ligne droite. Heureusement que je l'ai pas tué.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambled. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when... Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
Grand temps qu'on apprenne à faire face. Aidez-la à purger conscience de ses dettes.
Oh, you're right. We're always told to quit with them. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. Here. I want a key to the back gate off her. Well, I ain't gonna use... Besides, you help me, I help you. Je suis fatigué. C'est cool le dimanche, mais... Demain c'est examen, donc... J'essaie de lui dire raison.
Must have been one ugly fight.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help. June might like a casserole. Or cake. Yeah? I mean, what do you... Oh, ça j'avais pas trouvé la dernière fois.
Un petit tunnel de contrebandier.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? Nice to know. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And the whole point of making drops, the Marauders knew we were... If they found us, that feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. If you got the sand to go after him, me?
Great work.
Ah là là. Au moins j'ai 150 en crochetage quoi, genre je peux théoriquement aller partout, à part les trucs qui sont quest locked. 150 en crochetage, je peux aller absolument partout. Sauf s'il y a des endroits qui demandent piratage, mais piratage je suis bien aussi, je crois que j'ai 60, un truc comme ça.
All right, Felix, I've got a real easy one for you. You ready?
I was born ready. Let me hear it.
What goes up, but never comes down?
The amount of corruption in the colony.
No, Felix, this one's real simple. Just think about it.
Fine, fine. Is the answer the chairman's salary?
Are you sure you're taking my riddle serious?
Okay, okay, the answer is age.
You got it! You're brighter than this, give you credit for.
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Look! I didn't mean what I said about...
You gotta get over there, Captain.
Here they come!
chiant ça. Ok. Ça, je suis con, j'ai pas rendu ma quête tout à l'heure, Amber Heights. Eh bah putain. Gloops gloops.
If you nothing on this moon for nobody, you know? A tiny damn. And there look, now go on.
Ah oui. Un petit vermine 2. Mais attends, mais il m'en reste là-dedans. Donc il est à combien? Il y a 321 corrosifs là.
Thank you. Anyway, what can I do for you? X.
You're getting.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'll.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Imposteur donc. On va aller rendre la quête de Sublight.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. Destination reached. The groundbreaker. I'll lock up behind.
Rizzo's purple berries.
Well, go have a look.
Now we're fine.
Yeah, boss?
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Vous n'êtes pas la seule personne à avoir des goûts de luxe.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But I hear knowing you saw any. You've been keeping busy. I hear you. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to work. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any... Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just point, like in a... All right. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? They're gonna sell...
We're gonna take over a whole space station?
This opportunity won't... Just...
Yeah, boss?
Yeah, huh?
CNP near maple syrup.
The Groundbreaker. C'est marrant parce que Félix il m'a toujours pas lancé sa quête. Hein.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric.
In here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
It's a lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station, you think they're gonna power up too?
Captain, I've
been waiting for... You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. What?
Don't, boss. You've got a real fine way with words.
They've been left here, all alone.
You know something? We might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired. Chartrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later. Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Yeah, boss?
Finally, a bit. I'll have the. Aside from the automated security, I've been less than honest with you. You have an eye for patterns. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. You and I have stopped. Ask yourself.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your. Hear me?
This doesn't...
Damn, she's serious.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I assume you have questions? Conspiracy. This is an invasion. No kidding. When I lined up the... Sharing my findings took a calculated... Tobias, get my... That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Dr. Chartrand...
You don't even want to know...
This key card will get you through the... By now, the other...
Yeah, boss?
Yeah, huh?
Comment elle s'appelle cette quête? Genre 2 secondes.
CNC Boar Spotter. Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRF. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Take someone to watch you. Spacer's Choice Pre-Sliced Bread. It tastes fresh because it matters.
Remember that stranger I saw?
How can I help you?
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Turn around, please. A little slower. There we are.
That's all I gotta do? Feel like I'm in a doctor's exam.
I know just what would suit. Here's an estimate including materials, labor, and our standard licensing fees. How quaint. Not a marriage contract, but actual romance?
Is that so strange?
You're either not from Byzantium, or you've read far too many 10-bit novels. This is the best I can do for you, Captain. Do mind the fine print. If this outfit appears on Aetherwave, you'll be in violation of Joli Coeur's copyrights. I'm pleased we could come to an accommodation. Excellent. I'll punch the patterns in and spin the machines up. It should only take an hour. All done. Custom fit. But it might be snug around the thighs and shoulders. You're a touch more muscular than our usual clientele.
Well, it looks real pretty, ma'am. Reminds me of the rocks by my home. Thank you.
You're definitely not from around here.
You believe this out? Well, I guess that's... You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. To fix up the air cyclers? They only carried them on big colony ships. Like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything... Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. Oh, this is real scary.
What do you suppose all that ruckus is?
What's gone into Bachmeier?
You think the privy's gold-plated too? Of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? My what? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. Just give me a second to explain myself. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here.
What are you doing, Doctor?
You can write me up in your report. I'm researching a new way to feed the food we grow here. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could look around.
Wrong. We got eyewitness reports. I'd show you myself, but I left my copy of Thrilling Tales back in my bunk.
This isn't some adventure tale from a magazine. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to... I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong. I'm desperate. You could always shoot me. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for...
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain.
Everything I did was for the good of the...
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face...
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands. You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're... For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance. Now move along.
Yeah, boss?
Carry on.
Yeah, boss?
Oh, Captain. You see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't...
How may I be of assistance?
Felix, your apps are surely not gonna believe this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that. Good to see you, boss.
I swear, next time... Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble... Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. You should try talking to him. You'll see. He's a hoot.
Scanning for C. Thank you. This area is utterly filthy. All SAM units travel... Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Got stubborn stains.
Hey, Cap.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? You bet. Oh, my head. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the hair. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was.
What a mess! What a mess!
I could spend hours So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confession. I must admit to a certain
Yeah, boss?
Yes, you caught. What's occupying your thoughts? Will do,
Yeah, boss?
Whatever you...
Is it done? Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Here.
CNP Borsworth gets up worse
Hey, bounty hunter. We're the It's a girl.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. Well, sure you could see, but I thought maybe you'd want to know some of what was said. You ain't much of a romantic, huh, Captain? She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live... Monarchian? Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Captain. Could I have a moment of your time? I want to thank you. It has been a long time since I gave in to my... You're right. I owe you and you owe me nothing, I know, but I thank you. I promise. You never asked. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discussed... I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu joke. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. The way I see it...
Yeah, boss? That had to hurt.
Hitsu!
Don't mess with us!
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That, not much, but...
We are not here to rob you. We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see...
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several... either hallucinations followed by an...
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
All right. Head on into...
Yeah, boss?
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers. but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
You got her, Captain.
Wait. What did I just do? Why are you pushing me to give in to my worst impulses? You don't need him for that. You're an expert. You'll never live up to your unrealistic expectations of yourself if you can't even be patient enough to finish a conversation properly. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, is it wrong to try to... But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to... And that's not... It can't... How? By removing... Your obsession allowed you to avoid... I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not. It's all lies. How can... I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay up. I woke up. Everything, in a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say, of course there is pain.
So, have you found...
Not...
Yes, it is quite the convoluted... It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were. What will work, Captain? As always. Anything you'd like to discuss? I was so certain. Yes, you... What's occupying your thoughts?
point above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my...
You think the people in Stellar Bay ever get used to this smell?
Hey, Ken. My drag... No rubbernecking.
up, boss!
Everyone all right?
Don't mess with the best.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
Step easy, boss. We got a real climb ahead of us.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! I always wanted to poke... This station's... You're clear. Me... You ought to talk to my crew. See that path? There is...
Take him down! Good, boss! Try another weapon! Oh, that's the last of him. How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good at... We're mercs.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job. All right. First things first. A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station?
That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, as you don't...
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm. I guess... All right.
Nah. I'll sign the clearance form. Just...
Anything else you need? Trying to say we'll simply clear them out later. That's right, Berthold. He's a hands-on type. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now.
A mite cold-blooded.
Done. Or his body.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. You haven't seen Constance, have you?
Oh, my law, he's right. I thought they had to be...
Whoa, away from the boots if you don't mind. Means they're still holding the post then. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on...
putain, j'avais laissé mon micro coupé tout ce temps. Ouais, mes excuses.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Our current gig, our system work. You drive on, it don't make at the same time. We do want to. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate... Don't leave already.
That's the last of them.
Yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply you're talking to... The Marauders may have other plans, and since my height... They just... The elevator and... Already they... I... Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
What was that? Here they come! Ready for this!
D'accord.
Can we do that again? I've been waiting for this!
Waste of company ammo. What? Something's not right.
Grooming?
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I... And you got me my... Oh, allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Allow me to... They must...
I don't think this fella...
Ah, damn it, Hiram, you were...
I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met a man more willing to work with the board than me. I know we can come to an agreement, please. Sophia does? What sort of an amount are we into? I'm happy to help the board in any way I can. The station routes all communications across Monarch. No, the safest bet is to convince you do. Luck be with you. I have a... I was However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antennas. It's simple. Terrific. I'll be here. Waiting.
Dang, that's impressive. Where are we headed?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. 5 years go by, they send you a message. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. I appreciate this.
J'espère juste que c'est pas un choix, ça.
Testing 1.
Captain!
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me? I suppose it won't. As I am now inextricably in the board's service, I'd say we're done here. Yes, the one that... What about it? Next, you'll be asking... Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but... Moral of the story is... Never run with scissors. I fear to... Great. As I'm not the one with... Thank you, but no. I'm getting a headache.
Je vais tellement jouer double jeu, putain.
carry on.
Score one for Felix.
This moon gotta be so big. Dang.
Heads up, boss!
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
fucking hothead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulations, are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds.
Bon, on va leur faire une paix, la paix du Christ, toi-même, tu sais. Par contre, faut pas que ce soit moi qui bute l'iconoclaste, parce que sinon, je vais avoir des réputes négatives.
If the... They're all... Yes. You... Supposing you're right. That's... I'd be willing to consider it. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. That's surprising. If there's anyone I wouldn't expect to slip like this...
Je savais que j'avais oublié un truc là-bas.
Get.
No!
Worse, but the best.
Elle est où Candy Cane? Ah putain, ça m'énerve. Je sais qu'il y a Candy Cane ici, mais où Là-haut, peut-être? Je suis pas allé.
Wish I could do that. Don't mess with us.
Putain, j'ai encore le bug. Fais chier. Quand il y a les bugs audio, le jeu est tellement... il fait tellement peur en fait. Genre il n'y a plus de son. Il se passe plus rien. Du coup je vais peut-être devoir relancer le jeu après. Hein.
Any luck bringing the icon? I don't like the idea that they'll...
On va les faire négocier ces petits fils de schlag là.
Captain. Yeah. Maybe mine.
Ah attends, je vais juste les passer en passif.
Captain. No.
Here they come!
Your parents here!
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Du coup c'est pas moi qui l'ai tué, on est d'accord. Le conseil réputation augmentée, ça c'est bien. Super, donc je peux les repasser en...
Well, Cap, you got the... I've thought about it, but... I think we're too... That's... Well...
Donc on va faire en sorte qu'il soit tout copain, tout gentil. Comme ça le conseil il va peut-être pas trop m'aimer. Fiap, on verra bien. Mais si le conseil est à 100%, ça veut peut-être dire qu'on irait chercher l'armure d'élite en vrai. Du coup pour l'autre là. Parce que Félix c'est bon. C'est un jambon mais... En vrai ce serait mieux l'inverse hein. Parvati tu prends ça, tu prends ça. Félix tu prends... Ah non. Oh non pas du tout. Parvati tu prends ça et tu prends ça. Félix tu prends le gloop gun. Et le... Restructurateur. Pour l'instant je te donne ça Félix en amélioré. Parvati tu prends C'est 35, 54, 55. Voilà, Parvati, c'est mon gros DPS du coup. Nickel. Elle va balancer du rayon N partout, ça va être le bordel, mais... Attends, quoi?
Hey. Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people.
True?
Graham was a murderous thief.
This... What? That's not possible. Even...
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You... Yeah,
What's on your mind? Yeah, boss?
Where are we headed?
Donc là, il me reste plus que ça à faire.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse.
Ah ouais, c'est carrément un deuxième endroit en fait. D'accord.
We'll continue this later. I'll lock up behind you.
Hey, you. Looking for... Where do you think you're going? Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. got my sights on you.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by. That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Hey, we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're standing around kicking rocks. Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. That you feel insulted is a testament to your affection for the boy. I'm not asking you to let him go. Not until he's ready. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You mind trying to have a moment here? Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're working for the adjutant? I had no idea. I'm not looking to get hauled off to Tartarus. Rufus and his band of merry gun hands are hiding out in Emerald Vale. Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. He was here to collect his... No, and he was precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the groundbreak. A few years later...
He must have been recruiting. Gathering up his band of...
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Appreciate it.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Great work.
Best there ever was. Let's dance!
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will... Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? Here.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. I don't know what to think. Between you... Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I can't imagine Clyde working... Trask said he's...
Par contre, vu que je suis sans, je risque de perdre de la répute là, donc je vais vite fait aller chercher les équipements que je peux avoir. Conseil.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We need to have a word with Clyde. Yeah, boss?
How may I be of assistance?
I've just finished reading a report of your work on... Graham Bryant was a madman, a narcissist, and you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner circle. Congratulations are in order. Now we introduce you to the...
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
So that's your solution? Put the whole colony on ice? People ain't gonna stand for this. We'll fight back. We'll tear down the walls of Byzantium.
No, Mr. Millstone, you will not. The workers of Halcyon will do exactly as they are told, as they always have. Your dreams of a people's revolution are the juvenile fantasies of a frustrated child.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. I'll answer however I can. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful. And most important, Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, help me execute. We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful. Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of... The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. We need... I will be frank. Edgewater. I don't know how you managed to convince a faction of disloyal workers to return to their post. Every worker in Edgewater will be expedited into our Lifetime Employment Program. Well done, Captain. That town owes you an enormous... Edgewater's workers have proven themselves valuable. When the time comes to place our most loyal workers in suspended animation, you should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony. Technology, Captain. The same technology that allowed you and your fellow colonists to make the journey from Earth to Halcyon. Under the Lifetime Employment Program, every suitable worker in Halcyon will be placed in suspended... I won't lie to you. We're going to have to dispose of some of the Hope settlers in order to make room for Halcyon's rotating workforce. You've proven yourself more than capable. I don't know if there's anyone better suited to this mission than you. Give yourself some credit, Captain. You've come this far without dying in some senseless accident. Clearly, I have the highest faith.
How may I be of assistance?
Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of I have lots of minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps when I simulate traveling the system with you, Captain. As you in our travels together. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne. How can I be of may love Captain, I'm receiving an
Greetings from the... I've got a special delivery for... With... Stand by. An HPS certified distribution technician. Thank you for your patience. And please remember...
Remember that you are not...
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind. So, good news. Remember, you can trust her if that's what you're... What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite... Regardless. Absolutely. No, and I...
Fine looking hideout you got here.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just... Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully Oh, fine. As long as... For what it's worth, I am... You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well, of course.
Non, non, on touche pas au DLC pour l'instant, on stall.
Stay safe out there.
Here's what I don't understand. The Hope. Big damn colony ship, right? Lost on the edge of space. Hundreds of thousands of... And you're just gonna deliver them into the hands of the board? Yeah, which is what upsets me. You talked some sense into me, and I believed you. It's just wrong. The board's already got a stranglehold on the entire colony. You're about to give them another ship full of slaves. I'd say you're spinning me a story. I know you, boss. Don't try to pull one over on me. We've had this argument before. I trusted you then. I'm part of your crew, boss. But you're part of the Hope's crew. That's your ship, floating out there in the dark. I know you're just trying to keep... We need to have a word. Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, yeah, Clyde owes me. Owes us.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus. I hope you never...
The Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done... Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I... You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a...
Clyde, look...
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but it's...
Captain?
What you get? Everyone all right? This is... The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I've just got a lot... I always looked up to Clyde. It's pretty harsh, boss. You including yourself in that lesson? Way ahead. You've given me a lot to think of. Part of me wishes we'd put trap... Thanks for...
Something you need?
Il manque la quête de Nyoka par contre. En fait, ça va coûter combien là? 1000 octos, ça va.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Ah, wallah, 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 wallah.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. Yeah, you're looking to make contact. I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors.
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, just remember, I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, they're...
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicator. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon. And all the things we don't see. What is it? I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Bah, je vais juste demander à la meuf si elle a pas un patch pour moi. Hein.
How may I be of assistance?
Speak. Ah, yes. He was useful. For a time. Frankly, I think he may be a dangerous criminal. But I have... Exact. We have the colony. I'd prefer to have Wells... He may be a dangerous criminal. The life... We have... I'd prefer to have...
You can pass. Go on through.
This property is off. This ultimatum brought... That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors. And you don't much look like one of those couriers. Minister Clark's a private man. There's nothing to... There's nothing...
Everyone all right?
Non. Non, non, c'est pas comme ça qu'on va faire. Où est-ce qu'on la trouve? Ah, c'est vrai que je suis jamais allé au ministre de la Morale. Il est où le ministre de la morale? Ah oui, c'est le truc avec écrit Blissingis au-dessus. Ça doit se voir de loin, ça.
Don't you think we ought to... apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
All right, how does this sound?
Sorry,
Sorry. Shouldn't talk. I was out signing.
The fuck? Mais je peux pas y aller?
Looks like we're doing this.
Insupportable. Faut que je passe par en dessous.
This property is off. This ultimatum brought to you.
What? Something's
Here
not
they come!
C'est pas par là, je te le dis, putain. Ah oui!
So, how many
Rizzo's knocked you out for a CPS.
Ouais, travailler par HPS parce qu'il me dit t'as pas l'air d'être un livreur.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? How may I be of it? How? That's just a little parcel joke. Nope. It's... We can ship...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more.
Got it. Inside voices. Dang, that's impressive.
This ultimatum, that's funny. All right.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is repaired.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we checking for drugs.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep... Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who?
Please, this is... Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one... Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters.
If by look for details, he means...
That's certainly one way of...
This all feels off, Cap.
Believe me, things have... Why, this is starting to sound like... Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important... But only board employees are allowed into the district. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office... Oh, I have a gilded... Wait, please. Take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What is... I've gathered meeting minutes. Once...
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of
Large enough, I assure you. And now...
Where are we headed?
Yeah, boss?
Bon. Bah c'est parti.
I'm sorry, but I've already accepted.
Everybody get down!
Nothing exciting ever happens around.
How may I be of assistance? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that...
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell.
How may I be of assistance?
Speak.
J'avais vraiment envie de tous les buter. Hein.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Clea.
Hmm.
Something's not right.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still...
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is, repaired.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted.
Here they come!
Open fire!
Uh-huh.
Not so fast.
What level clearance?
Basically, if you don't work here, or for chairman, I don't know how you got that. But I still don't know you. And I don't have any new clearances on...
Heads up!
Take him down!
Don't let the guards hear you.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
If you see any... sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some new deal.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Don't let the...
Hey!
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Don't let the guards...
If you see any sprats loose up here... If you see any sprats loose up here...
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not that signing a waiver. Don't let the guards...
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for Sprat Might.
Confused?
This is certainly a conversation. In that case, I can get...
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later. Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later.
So what if all the... What?
That was quick.
It's all in the wrist.
what if I'll... Move along. Hear about that kid working in that clothing store?
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Let the record show that
Got your paperwork squared away?
Huh? Hold it right there. Hey, you!
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need... Let me get... We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
Just get out of...
One thing's not right. Thought I saw something. Right there. This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be...
Oh my... That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I have to go. I promised myself I wouldn't let anyone see me crying on the job. And I was going to escort you out nicely. I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
Mais comment j'y vais, putain? Ah, tout simplement. Tout simplement.
Yeah, boss?
Pas vu, pas pris. Oh, pas vu, pas pris. Pas vu, pas pris.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, we have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate my...
Congratulate yourself, you dumb robot. Ah, super, on a un demi-quart de clope. Alors ça c'est... Là tu vois j'arrive vraiment à un endroit vraiment intéressant parce que des deux côtés... J'ai fait toutes les quêtes là, je pense que c'est important là. Parce qu'ils me demandent de balancer sur Tartare mais... J'ai pas forcément très envie de les balancer sur Tartare.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Why do you think we've been doing all this? Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to None of this was human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. Those poor people, they must have died in act. You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, then, I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? What makes you think you'll get that chance? Do you know what's with the board? We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to... Merciful. We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space. Right next to my lab. ahead of me, but if we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is...
Yes, excellent. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy Of course, mull it over. What's on your mind? Certainly. How can I help? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but the board might notice, possibly, depending. It wouldn't surprise me when I pulled you out of the... Skip that. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is... The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving.
Bon bah maintenant on va buffer nos armes parce que c'est la fin du game là. Eh ouais, fin du game.
Yeah, so I was looking for a place that was quiet. Cozy like, ain't it?
On va sauvegarder la partie et, parce que j'ai peur que je puisse plus accéder au DLC à partir d'un certain moment. On est en train de finir le jeu là. Hein.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into...
Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to... You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable... If your calculations are even slightly off, you could board the sun.
Snuck into Depository AT. Amateurs. That's never happened around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I wish this place were in better condition for you, but we're in a bit of a bind. Seems the damn auto... Too many. We shut off... And that means trigger-happy auto mechanicals. We tried that. We stored what cards we could find in the badge station to... I'd heard rumors, but... And... Whew. Oh.
Oh. Sister.
Here they come!
Do that again? You know, they're gonna make a cereal about... I've been trying to... No, wait, I got it. I'm partial to that one. Not bad. Stealing the hope...
Yeah, huh?
Am I the only one who wants to scratch my name on one of those pods? Yeah, I figured. I was just getting started. Yeah.
That ought to do her, Captain.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake them.
If all goes wrong and we end up flying into the sun, I just want you all to know it was a real pleasure.
Captain. I am speaking to you. Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant. Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab. Your act would be immediately noted. Are you sure? That is extremely... And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set...
Worse ways to go out, I suppose.
All right. It is in your hands now, Captain. I trust you.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again. Something you need?
Some people said the... Yeah, boss? Yeah, boss? Yeah, boss?
Captain, I am receiving a transmission. Captain.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board, they're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If the board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me!
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as... How can I be of assistance? Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Oh, ça faisait longtemps que j'étais pas mort.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarked, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to...
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella lived.
2 secondes, on va chercher le trou boire.
Is lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Ornery board goons and one-ply toilet paper for starters. But I hear their brainwashing program's state-of-the-art, so I guess you get used to it. But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Straightforward and...
Hey, Cap, got a minute? Hey, next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to... You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. And I could use the help. But for this... Really? I used to run with a band of hunters. I haven't seen 2 of them in years. And the rest I know to be... I'll show you... If we can find...
Good to see you, boss.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Stay safe out there. There.
3% de prix des marchands.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We think it's time I call in a and to be...
So much for peace.
Oh.
Important to you is... Ask me what you will. How... Give...
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nika.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. I'll lock up behind you.
mess with us.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! That's the last of it. Hey, take a gander. The door's by... Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. But... Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Yoka. I'm sorry.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! At least... I hate to say this, but... Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back. The most pissed off I've... That queen ain't gonna go... What's up?
Destination reached. Scylla.
Don't mess with us.
What's up?
Ah putain.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Whew. Here we go.
Ça n'a pas été compliqué, hein. Tout taper. Tout taper, tout casser.
Where's one? Should be fine.
Well, this, but the first night he's, but he, and Claire.
Here they come.
I wish these, that, Cap. What? Huh. That's, how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll...
En vrai, j'ai juste besoin de mon revolver en fait. Bon, c'est le bon moment pour regarder les trophées.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Combien? Un million 688 230 balles. Mon Dieu. Égal à 2,5 mètres. Ok. Est-ce que j'ai un canon silencio? Non, parce que je passe à 4,5 mètres. Pourquoi je pèse 48 kilos? C'est quoi ce délire? J'ai rien sur moi. Ah si, j'ai plein de trucs à vendre. Où ça rame. Bon allez, on va sauvegarder dans les toilettes. merde. Oh merde, je suis trop con. J'ai perdu 10 points. Eh. C'est con, j'ai perdu 10 points du coup. Bon, c'est pas grave. Bon, allez, ciao tout le monde.